Who are you celebrating this Father's Day? Shop Etsy for plant dads and pet dads. Celebrate them all with unexpected Father's Day gifts.
Hello, welcome back to another stream. My name is Verilyn and I'm excited to have you with me today. We are back into my chill Minecraft world and my goal today is to create a cottage. Last time in this world we made the layout for my grand castle. Definitely want to add more onto it. I think I can make it a lot more grandiose. But while looking at the land, I was like, this is going to take a while. I need a home now. I'm tired of sleeping outside. So let's make a cute cottage to put all my stuff in while we are getting ready to build my grand castle. Let me just make sure everything's good over here, and then here we are. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So here I am. Off camera, I did take out some of the rock that we were looking at earlier, but I also went mining, and while mining I found a mine shaft. I immediately stopped. I did destroy some of the string cobwebs so I could see how big it was, but I haven't explored it at all. That's something that I think would be fun to do during this stream, but I want to create the cottage. I also did some organizing. So my idea is I made this dirt bridge so I don't have to keep walking while I was digging out all the dirt and stone. So this is where the center of the bridge is going to be. And I think it would be really lovely to have a little cottage over here right by the water, have like a little dock going out so we can do some fishing. And so I say let's do that first and then see how far we're able to get. Change our dirt outline a little bit. It looks very grand, very cool. But yeah, let's just get started. I'm thinking that this little area right here is so cute, so get rid of the trees, kind of level it a little bit, and then use some dirt to make outlines because that's the only thing I ever use. Definitely going to be chopping down a lot of trees, which honestly I'm not going to be mad about. I feel like I'm just in constant need of wood and charcoal all the time, so this is just going to be helpful in the long run. And then if I take away too many trees, I can just plant some more, which will be nice. Beautiful. I think birch forests are so interesting in how tall they make the trees. I like that it makes it a little different, so it's not just like it's a oak tree. Oop, that was my phone. This happens every time. I need to learn, don't leave the phone on the table. I like that they've made the trees a little taller because I remember when it first started that like all of the trees seemed to be the same height. And by all the trees, I just mean oak and birch. But then we got like spruce trees that were like a little different. It was interesting. It was cool. Spruce was my favorite wood for a little bit. And I think I still have spruce as like one of the highest woods on my ranking list. Which honestly would be like a fun video of ranking my favorite Minecraft things. Do like those S tier lists that I seem like everyone was doing for the longest time. But like I really like spruce trees for getting charcoal because you can just, you know, plant 4 saplings, you've got all this wood, you know, just keep it going. So definitely like I like it because I'm a charcoal girly. I don't like mining mining for coal. But these ones are interesting because it's a little annoying that they're tall and I have to like build up every time, but I think that kind of adds to like the fairy tale-ness of it all. And honestly, I haven't thought much about what I want the cottage to look like. When I think about the cottage, I'm thinking, you know, Snow White, Aurora. I'm wanting it to be, you know, very fairy tale, very cute. I want to add a lot of decor and like details to it. I'm not sure on how big I want to make it though. A little bit, I'm like, how much trees do I really want to take away? Like I might take this one. So probably I'll look at some inspo pictures before I do anything crazy. But I think right on the pond will be cute. And I've previously talked, and I might do it soon now that I've got all of that string, a silent stream where I'm just fishing. Just have the music playing. It'll kind of be like ASMR. Okay, I feel like this is a good little bit. I might do a couple more of these trees over here and then start digging away some of the dirt to level it out a little bit. But yeah, I'm thinking, you know, very cozy, very cute. I want there to be enough room to have like, you know, some storage, but I can always have like a downstairs, which is my favorite thing. You just have cute stuff up top and then you just dig a hole underneath for all the stuff that you don't want to see. Like I said, I can always plant more trees. Okay, perfect. I think that's a good starting point. Let's kind of follow the land to see what I can get done with it. Should probably grab a shovel if I have any, but it's always one of those things, you know, it's like, well, is it even worth making a shovel? Is it going to make that much of a difference? Probably if I do the silent stream, it'll be something where I like turn up the like graphics quality, because right now I've made it kind of, you know, not very reflective. The trees are on simple shapes so that my computer can run a little faster than it would otherwise. But I might just, you know, have it going, you know, see if I'm just, you know, fishing for 2 hours, who's gonna tune in? I see a lot of people on YouTube have, you know, like ASMR, background music. I'll see things, and I've also like listened to these things. It's not that I just see them, I've consumed some of them, of like a fire going on in Minecraft, and you know, it's burning and there's rain outside, and they've added like some little animations to it. And I always think it's really cute. And they'll have like the classic Minecraft music playing, which I think is a nice touch. I definitely am a fan of the original music. It's very nostalgic. But, you know, just have some of that music playing. I can just go and go and go. This music's always fun and funky. I feel like I mention it every time I stream of like, oh, listen to the fun music. But I do think it has the impact of being a bit, you know, non-consistent. Like, this is very fun, you know, very upbeat. I don't feel like I made a big enough area. And I feel like classic Minecraft is very like, it's Minecraft, you can identify it. If you just play this music, I'm not sure at this point in time I could identify it as like, oh, this is a Minecraft song. Just be like, listen to that funky, funky beat. I should get a clock because I feel like slowly going down over the mountain and I'm like, how soon do I have? Can I continue digging? I feel like I just need to make like 6 beds. I need to make a bunch of beds and I just need to have them everywhere. That way I can go to sleep no matter where I am. I do have a bed in like the mine stairway and I feel like that's helpful before you like head up. You double check that it's, you know, not night and then go to sleep. That way when you get up it's not dark, you're not, you know, being ambushed or rushing. You can kind of just be like, oh, like let's let it be daytime, and then as you're going up, hopefully monsters haven't spawned because you haven't been close enough. Okay, I think we're making progress. We're doing good. Gonna come over here and sleep. Definitely it gets darker once you get closer to the mountain. They're like, oh, you can see the mountains now? You don't get the sunshine anymore. Oh, but I did wait. Ooh. That scared me. I thought it was a zombie. Oop, my bad. Scared myself with the fire. It's been nice to have these lamb chops to keep myself fed though. Generally, I feel like if I'm ever playing with people, I'm the one who has like the most health and the most food filled up. I don't tend to do a lot of jumping or running. I'm pretty okay just walking around. So I usually like to have as much food as I can and just have a good stack of it available. Like, is this too small? I don't want it to be huge because it's mainly just to put the bed and a few chests in. But let's do some mapping because I want a general L shape. And this would be the long side. And I can also like fill this out a little forward too. But if I go here, I can probably like make that a little less as well. Oh, I know what buttons do what. Yeah, I think I am gonna have to do a little more landscaping. Let's cut down a few more trees, kind of open that up a bit, and then I might actually just end up making some shovels if I don't have any already. It's one of those things where it's like you think you don't need it, you think you can get away without using it, and then nothing's ever big enough for me. There's not enough dirt for all the things I need to lay out. But I'm getting a lot of wood, which is nice. This one too. Oh my goodness, this is a tall one. Got my handy dandy dirt. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Here we are. Back down again. I wish I had some spruce trees, honestly. If I could make this oh, well, I guess I have dark oak. That'll do. I was thinking of just like how I want the castle to be like very pale, almost cold, refined, and I'll make my cottage like a very like cute, warm, inviting cottage. But let's see if I've got some shovels already made. When I opened up my tool chest, it was very much like, where are my axes? Let's see. Yes, I do. I am prepared. Need a shovel? I've got you ready. I've got you. I've got you. Okay. Gonna dig more out this way. I'm just thinking of like, how do I want to do this? Probably just start at the top, I guess. I see so many different ways of people doing landscaping on how they lost my train of thought. How they do landscaping in Minecraft to make it look as natural as possible. And I feel like, you know, once you, and I'm not saying in any means that I'm very like skilled at this, but I think once you like landscape enough, you kind of understand like the general movement of land in Minecraft in such a way where you can just kind of do what needs to be done. It's very like, I don't know how to word it where I'm not sounding like a know-it-all because I don't know anything. But like Minecraft has generation things. It's not all completely random. There's, you know, a way that it's made to follow the slope of land. And I think once you do it enough, you kind of understand how you like the land to look and how you do it. And definitely like when it doesn't have like the grass scattered around, it's gonna make it look like, oh, you landscaped there. But oops, I think if you have, you know, grass and you can like fill in these areas and make it look the way you want it to be, it's going to be a lot easier to make it blend in. Like definitely like this layer is a little tricky because it's a very uneven layer. But I don't know, there's sharp corners sometimes, there's big gaps, there's little gaps. There's going to be one just randomly placed somewhere. So I am in no means saying I am an expert at this, but I do think it's interesting to see some people like do it the same way every time. Some people like will dig out each layer following the same curve. Some people will, you know, just, you know, create a mountain just out of their brain and be like, this is the general shape I want. So definitely a lot of a lot of ways that it works. But I think digging down here will definitely give me enough space for what I'm looking to do. I might have to grab more shovels though. I think I did not prepare myself. Dig, 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 dig. And also, can I just say, I love these wildflowers. I love the shorter flowers that they've made, like the tulip blossoms and the little wildflowers that are yellow. I've seen people do like such cute gradients with them. Like there's really so much that you can do with these. I'm gonna grab more shovels. I also planted a lot more of sugarcane. I don't know if you guys saw that or not. I don't do a lot off camera. Usually it's just like the boring things of, you know, getting rid of the last little bit of the stone over there so I could finish up the outline. I was just digging for cobblestone and trying to see if I could find some tuff to make some color palettes. So I think generally it's the more boring things that I'm doing off camera. But if you guys are like okay with watching boring, like I'll just stream it. It might be a thing where I just do like a, you know, boring stream and I don't talk very much. But I think we're making good progress here. Once we make the little outline, I will choose my palette, and I'm thinking, you know, kind of classic, you know, cobblestone. I don't remember how you make mossy cobblestone, but I think that'd be a cute look. And dark oak. But I don't know what I would do for the roof. I could do cobblestone for the roof, but that can kind of be iffy. I might have to look at some inspo before we like start the roof. But I kind of know like what I want it to look like. We're getting close. Stone's kind of ruining my vibes over here. I'm gonna have to grab a pickaxe and fill that in. That's 2. I guess I can make this 1. Yeah, that's gonna work well. And I can refine the shape as well if needed. Here we are. It's getting dark again. I was scared of pushing it. But yeah, let's head over. I saw that zombie the other night. I don't want to continue it, but I am curious on what this guy is selling. What do you got, sir? What trades? Vines, dark oak. Nothing really of interest. I think we're okay to pass. Also, I don't have any money, so I'm gonna have to pass anyway. That's how I feel like going to the store sometimes, where like I don't bring my wallet in because I'm like, I'm just gonna look around. I don't need to bring it in. And then there's like something enticing, or like, you know, when you go to the fair and everything's like by cash and you don't have any cash and all the people are like, step right up, let me, you know, toss the ring onto the thing. And it's like, oh wow, this is so interesting. Unfortunately, I am poor and I have nothing. And then you have to like walk away. And it feels like such an awkward situation too, because like they're putting their whole heart into this little performance to try and get you to give money. And you don't want to just be like uninterested and take the wind out of their sail while they're like trying to talk to you, because that feels like it'd be really rude. But then, you know, they're like, oh wow, yeah, this is really cool. And then they're like, bye. I feel like that's also a letdown. I've worked in retail before, where we would have to like kind of try and sell stuff, you know, of, hey, like, oh my gosh, don't you want to buy this item? Ooh, ah. And people would be like, oh my gosh, wow, that's an amazing item. You know, and then they, you know, would look at it and talk about it and be like, I need this so badly. Let me go grab my family member to come see it before I get it. And we're like, oh yeah, totally. And then they never come back. And I'm not going to be mad at that. You know, I'm not going to be mad because it's like, yeah, like I'm not going to force you to buy an item that you don't want. That's kind of weird. But it is a little bit of a letdown if it's a job where, you know, maybe they make a commission on however much, you know, they make in that night is however much, you know, they get to keep. Because like I had like a bit of my salary was oh my goodness, what is it called? It's the word salespeople use. Oh my goodness, I can't remember that word for the life of me. What is that word? It's not compensation. It has like a con in it. Commission. That's what it is. Commission. Wow, that was a hard word to remember. Yeah, some of my salary was based on commission, and so some people, like, some of these items were like higher items, and so, you know, they'd be like, wow, this is really cool, this is really great, I'm so interested in this item. And then it was like, oh, I'm so glad, you know. And they like go on and on about how excited they are and they want it so bad, and let them go grab their partner to go look at it, and then they don't come back. And like I can imagine how the scenario goes. You know, hey, I found this really cool item, and then the partner's like, we already have 6 of those, why do we need another? And they kind of get talked out of it, or they're putting on a show because they don't want to be sold to. Which, you know, like, one of the things I've learned in college, something that my professor would say to me a lot, is people don't like to be sold to, but they love to buy. And so you want to make people want to buy without feeling like you're selling it to them. And I forget why I got on this discussion. Something commission. Anyway, I'm building the outline of the cottage. I don't want it to be like a super crazy. Aww. Hi. Hi, baby. So cute. I love it so much. Yeah, but I don't want the cottage to be crazy. I want to be able to finish it in today in this stream, so that I can get everything moved over and then hopefully have a cute background for my silent stream, which the more I talk about it, the more I want to do it. I think that's something that people like to have something on in the background they can feel being a part of. Okay, so we'll have the door there. Get some more dirt. And I think having a window over here. Did I? Yes. So window here. Look out on the lake. You know, have a good view of the castle. Let's see. Maybe have like a tall window here. I like windows a lot. I like having a lot of natural light in my builds. And then, you know, I always eventually end up getting like daylight sensors or fog lights and putting them into my builds. But let's just have a dirt house for a moment as I, imagine this. You know, the most exquisite dirt house. That's what every Minecraft player like really starts with, you know? First night, you have no supplies, you don't know what you're doing, and dirt house. Oops. Made that 3 wide. 1, 2, 3. So like, this is a very Windows heavy house right now. I like this window, and I like that window. I almost feel like this window needs to be bigger though. think I like that. I'm gonna have to like destroy all of this dirt. I'm kind of just making more work for myself. I don't think I actually need a window here, but having this window and then I can have some flowers or something. This is kind of just facing the back where I think I can just have, I've done it before where I just have like a strip on the top, but even I don't think I need any windows on this wall at all. So I've got those two windows. Okay, Mr. Stompy. I don't think I need any windows on this wall either. Maybe I will just keep windows on the short walls, and then these long walls I can just have be the way they are. And then, you know, decorations, storage. I think this is big enough. And then having a little dock coming out from like right here, you know, going out a little bit, and then, you know, fish with something in the background. Or I feel like if I'm doing a fishing video, you gotta remember this is all for content. Destroy this tree, fish off the bridge. Okay, imagine that's a cute cottage and not just dirt. I can see the vision. I can see the vision. I don't know if you can, but I'm seeing it. But I think for the vision to continue, I need to figure out how I'm doing my thing. I'm gonna look up Snow White's cottage. Specifically Disney Snow White cottage. Interesting. Looking at a picture of it, I don't know if I can replicate it. It's very cute though. If I in real life could be sleeping in this cottage, oh, I'd be sleeping good. It's very white. Gonna do a little cheat and see what other people have done in Minecraft. Obviously a lot of mods. People want to have like the cool like framed windows. Everyone does it so different too, but seeing what the roofs look like. Maybe I don't want to do it like Snow White's cottage. It is in that L shape that I was thinking of. But I think if I like actually wanted to replicate it, I would need to use like concrete or terracotta to get the coloring. So I might just do what I always do, which is what I want. We're gonna go pretty basic with this, I think. We're gonna get some cobblestone. Hello? Okay, sir. A little dramatic. But I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna bring these back down, and I want some dark oak, which I think we have some over here. Whoops, I put my phone on the table again. The thing I keep saying I'm not gonna do. I think there's supposed to be dark oak over here because that's where the pale garden is. Oh, yeah, it's right there. Nice, I'm so smart. And we're just gonna get a bunch of this because I want it to be like really dark, you know, like ooh cottage. And it's nice to have it right here too. Definitely when you like grab trees from other regions and you start trying to build with it, it's one of those things where you like have a dedicated tree area, which I'm definitely going to need. I'm gonna need like a little area where I can have, you know, mangrove and cherry trees and I guess jungle trees. Boo! Jungle trees are not my friend. They're great. I think the like warm, like almost peachy color of the wood is interesting, but if there's a jungle, do not put me in it. I will not thrive. I will not survive. But I am curious to see if there's a jungle temple nearby. I think that'd be fun. I very much would love to get all of the smithing templates for armor and have like a cool set of everyone. Oh, the bee scared me. Grab that stick. Okay, I think this will help me start. Put that there. I gotta be honest, I am such a person who is like always stuck in their way. I like having the way I do it, that's just how I do it. And I'm slow to change, so we're just gonna do it the way I do it. At least for this. For the castle, I'm probably gonna do a lot more experimentation. But for this, it doesn't need to be the craziest. I do think I'm not loving the dimensions. The more I look at this, I feel like that wall is too big. But maybe I'm just making things up. Or maybe it's this wall. Something is not right. Maybe it needs to come forward a block or two. Oh. Standing on the edge is not a supreme choice for getting this stuff done. The sun is setting again. I might as well just like bring my bed over here. Stop having to walk over by the campfire that's out to get me. But hopefully if I make this wall a bit bigger and maybe if I bring in this wall by 2 blocks, is that gonna make it too small? Maybe I'm just being dramatic. I think I'll leave it be. I think extending this wall is good enough. But what I'm going to do is each of the corners is going to have logs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm going to make it a little taller just because that's what I want to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the reason I'm making it a little taller is I'm going to make the roof, you know, come up into a triangle, but I'm also not making a second floor. And so I want it to, you know, be very tall, very elongated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're doing it on all of the outside corners, and I will also do it on that inside corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That way it just keeps it very even no matter where you're at. It's gonna be the same. And then all of these bottom walls are going to be cobblestone, and I will learn how, I by learn, I mean I will just make mossy cobblestone, but I think I can just put in regular cobblestone, and then when I'm doing decorations I will add it in. This reminds me I need to collect some sand so I can make glass. Make those pretty panes. I wonder if I want to do a stained glass or not. Maybe not. Do all the stained glass for the castle. I feel like just a normal cottage wouldn't have like stained glass, especially for just how I'm just doing like rectangles. Let's be a little faster about this, a little more efficient. Alrighty, I will dig out a door later, decide where I want it now that I've expanded this wall. I don't know if I want to keep it centered or just leave it to one side so that I can have space next to the door or not. Just digging. Oh, I think I have one more. Yes, I do. Dig out all of the dirt I built up. I knew it was like a little bit of a waste, but it really helps me visualize when I can like see it actually there and like see like what space it's going to take up compared to everything else. But we're gonna make the walls planks, dark oak planks. So we've got the logs in the corner, we've got the cobblestone on the bottom. I want the windows to have shutters, which I think I might use the new shelves for, or trapdoors. I'm not quite sure which yet. If I do trapdoors, I probably want to do spruce. I think those look the most like shuttery. And it'd be okay if it was a little bit lighter than the dark oak. I very much like spruce items. Wow, so much dirt. I went a little overboard, but that's okay. Perfect. Pick up all of my treasures. We can't be forgetting the dirt. Probably gonna have to cut down a few more trees. But I think, let's take a little look, step away from it for a second. Yeah, I think that's gonna be cute. I can make like little things. Like, I'm excited. Put flowers there. Really do the design. But let's empty out my inventory. I've kind of let it get a little crazy just because, just for fun. Dirt can go in the dirt chest. I'm just so rich, full of dirt all the time. If I don't have dirt, what's even happening? I don't think I need that anymore. Go to sleep, wake up, get some more trees. Alrighty, perfect. Someday, don't worry, we'll get over to it with my dirt bridge as well. But let's get some more dark oak. I'm glad that I have like so much of this like within reach. Like what a good spawn. Well, I guess not spawn. I didn't spawn over here. I walked over here. What a good area to have discovered. We've got some good little stout dark oak over here. It's interesting. Like, I love the way that they do the different woods. Just like some have the growths coming out of the side almost. Kind of like symbolizes like, what is it? You know, like the weeping willow in Harry Potter, and it's kind of just like this big problem. But it's like got all of the burls and stuff and like knots and, you know, just kind of womps. That's kind of what this makes me think. I think having a weeping willow would be such an interesting thing for them to try to have in the game, because it's such like a distinct look in real life, having like the tears almost, because you know it's weeping, it's sad. But I think that if they did something along the lines of like how they have the glowberry vines, if they had a tree that had leaves that almost looked like that were like a little bushy and would like come down, you could walk through them. That's gonna be interesting. I'm sure there's a mod out there for it. People are so smart. They just think of things and then they're so creative and just get to it. And they're like, yeah, absolutely. By the way, I did this amazing thing. Oops, I did all of the wood. That's okay. I wanted all of the wood. Like, people just blow my mind. I think I do want in the middle. Now that I'm thinking about it, might as well just do that now. Nice. This is going to be a good start. It's the start of my cottage. Very fairy tale-esque. I feel like it's pretty apparent, and I think I've said it before, Snow White is like my favorite Disney princess, at least. I think the art is so pretty and beautiful, and it's like such a classic story that's been told so many times. It's fun how many interpretations there are. And I also think like just the cottage is so cute and well made. And just as I was saying that, I realized, oh, I have said that before. There's a stream I did a while ago. You can't find it anymore. It's gone. But I like went off on the biggest, longest rant ever of how I would do like my rendition of Snow White. So yes, I have actually mentioned it before now that I think about it. But I'm kind of curious, what are your guys' like favorite fairy tales? Like, what draws you in? I always liked the fairy tale of I don't know what it's called, you know, like I think it's called the Swan Princes, Seven Swan Princes. I always liked that one. It was like kind of like mystical and like, wow, what a strange scenario. Has all the classic markings of a good fairy tale, you know, wicked stepmother, prince who sweeps in and marries the girl, I guess. That's a good one. I like Snow White. And if you guys have like a folk tale, like it doesn't have to be like a European or German you know, fairy tale. Like if there's a folk tale or story that you know from any culture, like share it. I want to hear about it. I want to learn more. I think it's always so intriguing to hear about what people read and listen to. I used to have a book of I think it was African folk stories, and that was like super interesting to read. They were folk stories that were like orally passed down, and someone went and recorded all of them in a book. And that was interesting to hear from. I don't think I chopped down enough trees. Maybe I did. I don't think I did, though. There's no way I did. Yeah, I didn't. But that was like a fun thing. I liked reading it. I guess I can carve out the windows and then fill in that wall. So that was a fun one. Or like Aesop's Fables, those are fun. Here we are. Now we can finish that wall. It's definitely got some big windows. But windows are good for looking at the world, at the sun. Definitely want a window facing the sunset so I can kind of see if I'm able to see the sun, you know, setting. Alright, so that's the basic frame. Let's take a little peekaroo. Yeah, I think that's gonna be cute. Have a little path coming over. The bridge is going to be right here. I might make the bridge out of dark oak as well. I think that'd be a good, you know, a dark contrast to like such a pale castle. But that's looking nice. I wish I had spruce, but I don't. It's going to be okay. It's going to be fine. It's fine. I guess what do I want the floor to be? Floor, what are you going to be? I could do tough. I've got some. See, like, I want a spruce door. I like the tough bricks. They're a little, like, almost warmer, greenish. But let's remind myself. Does it have to have a moss block? I thought I was able to do it with vines. Is there other ways? Well, I do want moss anyway in general, so I think we're gonna be fine. I think I'll be okay. Looking through all the things. Yeah, let's do tough. I'm probably gonna have to go mining for some more, but we'll see how far I get with it. Polished tough. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Let's grab the bed. Actually take it over here. Wonder if I made that window too big though. Like, should I bring it down another level? I'm kind of doubting myself now. Okay, let's see how I'm feeling about the tough. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Makes it very sleepable. Sweepable, not sleepable. You know, I'm just thinking about, you know, the future, whoever's here. They don't have a vacuum. They can't have vacuumy things. Their whole house is made of wood. They might as well keep the floor intact if there's a house fire. That'd kind of be cute. Add a little fireplace. I can add one. Like in that corner over there. Maybe. I might be onto something. Have a little bit of that left. He is a loud cow, my goodness. He just wants to talk and talk and talk. Oh, he is in the house. But can you imagine having, 10 cows and they're all mooing at you? Too many cows. One is too many cows. He's gonna keep moving and I'm gonna have to get him. It's terrible. It has to be done for the quality of life over here though. That was the saddest noise. That was sad. Also, where is his llamas? What did he do? I didn't do it this time. You've been watching me the whole time. I did not do it. Not this time. Maybe next time, but not this time. I just think it's the fault of the game developers to, have a guy show up with 2 animals on leads regularly. It's the most, surefire way to get leads. Other than making them, but... Oh my goodness, I am yawning. Yeah, I think a little fireplace over there would be cute. I can put stuff on the mantle or a painting or something. That'd make it cozy, that'd make it cute. Or do I put it on this wall where this window is? Choices. Wow, I sounded like that cow. Ooh. I don't know. I feel like there's so many things I want to do in here. I want to have a rug. I want to have my storage. I want to set up a furnace machine. That is always a go-to thing. Once I have enough iron, I am I don't want to have to put things manually in and out of the furnace. Let it be done. Let me be over it. Okay, let's go over here. We'll start over here. He's walking around. He's gonna stop me from crafting. I can feel it. 52. Hear him just walking around. Oh, I guess he's outside walking around. Still, they make it so loud. Also, I don't have enough tuff. But honestly, I don't mind the tile pattern. But I think having a little fireplace over here would be cute because if it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that'd be cute. I think that'd be good. I'm gonna have to go mining for some tuff. Wow, I was gonna walk away trying to find my bed. It's in the corner I was just looking at. But we have just reached about halfway in our stream. So, as always, drink some water. I've got my water bottle here. Also, I lied. It's not water. You can hear it bubble up. It is flavored sparkling water beverage with other natural flavors. But I left it open, so it is no longer sparkling. It is just flavored. So drink up, drink. Water is good for you. Stay hydrated. It's been about an hour since I started. Have you had water? Wow, that'd be awkward if you heard that. You might have. I will say, first ingredient is carbonated water. That has water in there. While we are here, let us do our highlight and low light of the day. Let's see, highlight of the day. I started a new crochet project. I am crocheting a headscarf or like a head bandana handkerchief thing for a coworker. So I'm really excited about that. I hope he likes it. And low light. I think this is both like a low light and a highlight, but it was definitely like on the lower end. My work had a power outage today for like 2 hours, and that's not good because, we are trying to help our guests and stuff, and we can't, have any of our software. All the lights are off. We can't do a bunch of things. So that was a little stressful of like, okay, are we supposed to go home? What am I supposed to do for the customers? And ended up turning back on. Some of my coworkers went to like the gas station and got snacks for people because the microwave wasn't working and a bunch of people couldn't eat the lunches they brought. So that was both like a highlight of like, oh, how exciting. Like this doesn't happen very often. Oh, wow. And then it was also a low light of, oh, how am I supposed to do my job? So good things there. It's definitely something that I didn't think was going to happen today, but yeah, the last hour of work we had power again, but our systems were offline still, so it's still a little crazy. Some things were backing up and running, like the phones, but we couldn't use any of our software to get anything done. Yeah, I guess that's it for me. If you guys have any highlights or lowlights of the day, share it now in the chat. Or if you're watching later on YouTube, put it in the comments. I want to know what you guys are thinking. What is your highlight? What is your low light? And then we've also been doing lately like a question of the day. And I guess I will ask that now as well. So I want you to be thinking of it. I'll probably ask it again at the end, just in case you forgot. But let's see. It's always been relevant to what I'm doing in the game. If you were a tree, what kind of tree would you be? I think if I was a tree, I would be... I almost need to look up what the tree is. White flower tree smells good. I think I would be... I'm like trying to find out what it's actually called. Well, give me a second. I think I would be a magnolia tree. Wow, that took me forever to figure out what it was called. But the magnolia tree, it says, are ancient, highly fragrant flowering plants that come in evergreen and, deciduous varieties. They are prized for their large, showy blossoms and glossy foliage. They thrive in fertile, acidic, and well-draining soil, making them beautiful, low-maintenance additions to residential landscapes and patios. I think I've seen some of these at like gardens and stuff. I think they're pretty. I like the pink. I like the blossoms. So if I was a tree, that is the tree I would be if I got to choose. Um, that or like an oak tree. I think acorns are cute. But I guess that is enough dilly-dallying. We can get back to the game. One more swing of the drink, but I'll turn off the mic this time. Okay, water is drunk. Game is on. We need more tough. I want to do the floor. I want to do the fireplace before I put on the ceiling, because it's going to get dark. It's going to get dark in there, and I think having, the fire figured out first will be nice. So let us. What am I trying to do? I want some. I know I'm creating an atrocity. I organized all of my bins, and then here I am putting them all into one. But do this. Oh, and I guess we can also kind of go through the mine a little bit. I do want to make, because also while I was mining, I found some diamond ore, but I don't have a iron pickaxe. So we will make one, and we can get our first diamonds. Yeah, totally was like not expecting that. I was like, oh my goodness, how crazy. I think 26 torches should be okay. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Make sure I'm fed. That way I'm in my best spirits in case there's any bad guys in the mine shaft. But here we go. Looking for the tough. And the copious amounts of copper that are always here. Waiting, watching. You can see the diamond down there. Just waiting for me. Saying, come back. Verilyn, come back. Nice. Nice. There is some tough up here. So let's get some of that before we go crazy. Speaking of crazy, it's crazy that I did not light this up. Oh wait, did I know about this? Hello? Even more crazy I didn't light that up. But we need our floor to be complete. We need things to be the best way that they can, and that requires mining stone. To be honest, like, I find mining in Minecraft like pretty like almost therapeutic, like just repetitive action, just collecting things. I used to, just dig these like 3x3 tunnels. Oh, there we go. I was like, huh, there it is. Acquire diamonds with your iron tools. Diamonds. It's too bad that doesn't show up on the screen. Like, I feel like I see other people and it like shows up in like the Minecraft like font, but that shows up in my Xbox notifications, or like Microsoft notifications. But at least it acknowledged me. It was like, yes, you do good. And it's like, thank you, I do good. I do have a theory about mining tough. Is I think one of the best ways to find diamonds is by mining tough. It's like a softer stone, so you can dig it really fast. And I feel like a lot of the time there is like a diamond like within it somehow. Not on the level I'm on. I mean like at the lower level, because when you're just mining in deep slate, it's going to take forever. But if you just like dig in a straight line until you find tough and then just dig all of it out, I feel like I find diamonds a lot. So this might be a good world to like test out that theory. Not at -4, but like -58, because that's where diamonds spawn the most. Okay. I think I've got a lot of this. Let's finish that 64. Three more. 1, 2, 3. Nice. We've got this whole other side too we can dig out. There's also this redstone that was in my way. Nice. And then I had dug down here and all of a sudden I was like, oh! Don't love that noise. That does stress me out a little bit. This is one of those things where it's like, I'm so not brave enough for this game. Yeah, but there had been a bunch of these down here, so I was just seeing if it was like expanding that way. But really, like, I didn't leave this main hallway, so looks like it does end over there, like from when I first checked. What is this noise? Sounds like a drowned? Oh, hello? Oh my goodness, it is sounding like it is so close to me. Seeing some iron. I'm hearing like a lot of water around me too. Kind of getting a little nervous. Okay, but this one's clear. Seeing spiders and skeletons. Get this while I can. Don't forget about it. Okay, I'm seeing water dripping right here. And it sounds like it's right above me, so I'm gonna trust that it's right above me. Which makes me nervous because if there's water, it's probably gonna be able to get out. Can I just... There's a chest right here, but I'm nervous to get into it until I know that nothing's gonna sneak up on me. Oh. They're just floating there. See, I've got some extra tuff right here, so I can just... Feeling in danger. Oh, there's the water. Oh, there's another chest. And more iron. Oh my gosh. Hello? No, no, no. Oh my goodness. Don't like that. Does it just keep going? Is that diamonds? This feels like a trap. Oh, this feels like a trap. There's water. It is diamonds. I guess I'm gonna get it while I still can. And there's multiple. Oops. I don't want to dig the gravel above. So I'm gonna go below. Oh my goodness. I am. Oh, well, my plan backfired. And I'm using the wrong thing. I can hear a spider crawling around somewhere. Okay. I don't want to stick around and get hurt. Okay. Let's see. Glowberries, name tag, lapis. That looks pretty good. Let's just take the whole thing with us. What's down there? I'm like nervous. Anywhere I go, it's gonna be dangerous. If I just light up all the tunnels, the more I come down here, the less danger it's gonna be, right? Right? Right. Okay, I'm out of torches, so I kinda need to skedaddle. Okay, note to self, be more prepared. I just want to take a little peek. No, no, no. Something is... where? No, I don't like that. I don't know where it was, but I did not like that. Okay, now we can look. Rails. Oh, golden apple. That's a good one. Okay, let's go back up. Let's go upwards. Here we are. Oh my goodness. 2 minecarts though. That's pretty good. I feel like it'd be cute to make a little rail system. Like if I make that tunnel through the mountain, then, you know, just like a little rail system. Just right through to the other side. Whatever I put in there is a little secret garden. That'd be cute. It does occur to me that I have... Yes, okay, we're good. Whoop. We are up. We are doing good. We are doing fine. It is nighttime. Is the bed up here? Is this where I put the bed? No. I think I put the bed lower down. The good old confusion of, hello, where is my bed? Is this it? Yes. Nice, okay. We're doing good. We've got enough tough. We've got some goodies. Definitely we're going to have to explore more of those mines, the mine shaft. And, you know, see how far it goes, see what all the goodies are. Does make me a little nervous. That creeper, like, just right behind me, and I'm like, I don't know where you are. Okay, baby appreciation. Look at him. Look at him. Just a babe. Hi. He's hungry. I love it. I think anytime I see a baby animal, it's like it's part of the law. It's illegal to not stop and admire the beauty of the animal. I've also got my chickens down there. I've not collected any of their eggs though, but someday. I just need to make sure I have like a little chicken system. But let's see, can I just, yes. Doink. Polished turf, tough. Polished tough. Because we're so tough. That's what we are. We're tough cookies. And then we can see what we're thinking. And it could be something where I don't like do everything. But I definitely want to decorate the outside. And try and figure out what I want the roof to be. Maybe now's a good moment. I know this is so boring and I'm so sorry. Minecraft roofs. I'm so boring with mine and I just want to see inspo. Definitely not copy. I don't think I'm smart enough to know how to copy. I would just do the triangle or like a modern house look. Not where it's flat, but like where it's like almost two-stepped. But I want it to be tall. See, like I don't feel like I can do much of this. Some people are so creative. They put so much love and thought into it. I mainly just want to know, like, what material should I do? I could just do cobblestone. I feel like I'm ruining the vibes. I'm like over here and I'm like, I don't know what to do. First, let's put our good stuff away. I don't know why I'm still holding it. It's not something you can just carry around. You need to be mindful of the 5 diamonds. I'm so rich now. And we have a bone. I'm just gonna put all of this away. Not gonna lose any of it. And that too. Let's see, I have this. Take some of that. Try to make a little swatch. Because I wonder if like dark, like the not dark, deep slate. I keep wanting to call it dark stone, but it's black stone and deep slate. Because right now we've got tough, we've got cobblestone, we've got dark oak. That's what we've got so far. We could have like a cobble deep slate top. We could have I feel like out of these things that does not match the vibes. But this is kind of what I'm working with right now. What can I make? I don't feel like cobble deep slate would look bad. I feel like it matches, especially if it's going to be touching this. Because I feel like these have a good connection. And these can have a good connection. And then I'll decorate the place. Yes, that's what I will do. Grab the other stack as well. Put the birch away. And yes. Very nice. Do I have any dirt? I don't. What is wrong with me? With all the dirt I have, I should always have a stack on me. Here we are. Okay, so I want there to be a big triangle here, a big point, and a big point on that side as well. Right here, and have them like go vroom, vroom. So I might, I think, start on this side. So I will make some stairs up. Yes, okay. guess I could make some, like, I guess I can make a good decision and let's see. Let's chop down a spruce tree real fast and make a crafting table. I feel like I'm gonna want some stairs for my roof. I want it to be tall. And from the inspo I was looking at, it looks like usually when I make a roof, it's just using the stairs and maybe slabs. But if I want a tall roof, people were adding like actual full bricks to add that height, which I think is smart. So I'm gonna have to do some playing around. And the best way to play around is directly onto the surface on which you want to build. No trial and error here, just error. Put this inside just because. And we're gonna make a bunch of this. Yes. And then still have some of the tall things. But I think like the biggest thing is like I like to do just like a triangle because it's easy to fold in half. But if I want it to be tall, I'm kind of just gonna need to be strategic. Where that and that. Then if I wanted to add height, that. Maybe I can just continue that pattern of stair, stair up. I feel like my, oh, did I put a stair there? Oops. I wanted to put a stone. Oops. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. That. I'll just copy it on the other side and we'll see if I hate it. Which honestly, that's okay. This is a... What did I say earlier? That it's trial and error and all I make are errors. I'm feeling that really, really much right now. Okay, stair, stair, up, stair, oops, I fell down. That's my biggest thing right now is like, I'm making bad choices. Using dirt. Dirt solves all my problems. Okay, here we go. Then I need a stair and then up. Up. And then that was also going to be up. Wait, that doesn't look right. Did I miss something up? Ow. Dirt. Dirt. Okay, so it was stair, stair up, stair. Okay, that needed to be a stair. Make the sides match. Honestly, it doesn't even matter what it looks like as long as it's even on both sides. Stair. It needs to go up. Up. And then stair. Stair. This. And then a slab on top. Can I reach the crafting table from right here? Nope. Ow. Slab. Okay, let's see how it's looking right now. I don't like that. The roof looks too small. It needs to like separate a little more. I think I need to take that down and try extending it out by one. It's getting dark though, so I'm gonna have to be fast about tearing it down. See, like, this is why it's hard to try new things. It's it doesn't go how you think it's gonna go. But we're learning, and that's what matters. We just need to make a better roof. But I didn't hate the color though, so I think we're doing good with the deep slate. I think that was a good choice. I didn't hate the shape of the roof, I just think it needed to be bigger. Okay. We are good there. Pick up my things. I'm sorry if you can hear like thuds in the background. People be jumping about. Alright, roof try 2. What I think I needed to do was expand it by 1. Oops. My bad, there we go. Okay. So if we follow the same pattern, and I think I'm just gonna try one side and then we'll see if I like it. So stair, stair, up, stair, stair, up, stair, stair. Okay, let's see how that's looking, because it's really this overhang that I'm not feeling very sure about. Okay, that's looking better. I'm not loving that overhang still. Maybe I can do this little trick I know called more stairs. Nope, not that way. Called more stairs. Okay, I like that a bit more. Okay, let's try the other side. Let's see. And then once we figure that out, I'm gonna have to get more oh my goodness, I keep wanting to call it dark stone, deep slate. It's never gonna stop. Okay, we're just gonna put this here as a folder, and then stair, stair, up, stair, stair, up, stair, stair. Okay, let's do the little thing over here, and then we'll see if we like it or if we need to adjust it again. Hopefully I like it. I don't want to have to keep adjusting the roof. I don't know what it's about. Something is still wrong. Something is not right. I feel like it's too tall here, but maybe it's because it's not filled in with this, or it's just making it look weird. But I feel like it needs to be stair, 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 and then follow it. Okay, let me fill in the gaps with dark oak, which I may need to cut down another tree. Deforestation starts with me. I just want the roof to look good. I want it to be the one roof and then we're done. Because, like, I'm okay, like, going back later and adding a chimney and stuff because that's cute. A roof, I am not taking a whole roof down to make another roof, especially if it's deep slate. I'm okay not doing that. All of these are too big. Here's an apple for me. Eating the apple. Do we have any like short trees? No? That one's gotta be huge. With how many dark oak forests are around, I feel like, and also jungles, I feel like the odds of me being able to find like a jungle temple or like a woodland mansion are higher than 0. I know there's a thing that some people do to like find like buried treasure, especially. Like they can pull up a pie chart somehow. I've like seen clips and people like narrow it down because this pie chart tells them something somehow. And I wonder if that would help me. Or I can get a map from a villager, I guess. But like, doesn't the villager have to be like near the area? Wouldn't that make sense? Or can it just lead you anywhere? I'm gonna be honest, I don't buy maps from villagers. I like getting the emeralds and then I hate spending the emeralds. I like hoarding. It's my favorite pastime. Just give me all the emeralds and everyone's gonna be okay. And also, I'm gonna commit on Minecraft sin and not cut down the full tree. If I had an axe, maybe, but not today. We're gonna keep going on an adventure to build the cottage. I just want to be able to finish the cottage and feel proud that we did that. That's really my only goal here. And I feel like we're making decent progress. Not fast progress. I didn't say fast. Decent. What was I doing? Yes, this. We're just gonna click a lot. Hope 32 is enough. I do a lot of hoping in my calculating. Okay, let's see. And if I still think, even with this filled in, that I might need to lower it, we will do that. I'm hoping that it's just that it's not filled in and it doesn't feel complete. I don't know. This is one of those things where I feel like if I had a second opinion, someone could help me figure out what's wrong. Maybe it's because I haven't pulled it like forward yet. Maybe that's it. Let's do a little testaroo. Because right now it's just sitting flush with the face of the building. If I can just not fall. Thinking about the statistics of, not statistics, options I have to make this look better than it is. I'm really hopeful. I just want it to look nice. I just want a cute cottage. That's all a girl needs. A cute cottage in her life. feel like I'm running low on deep slate though, so better to get this figured out soon. Okay, that's made, so it's been brought forward. And then usually once I've done that, I want to fill in with like more stairs. Like is that a better look? Does that look dumb? It's this area right here is really what it is. Where if I do this also. Oh my goodness. Wow, hello? Can we not? My house is made of wood. Can I just sleep it away? Okay. Like that shouldn't be getting me nervous, but hello? Can we not do that, please? Okay. Hello? Y'all are just spawning for fun, eh? I kind of like gotta look around. Yeah, so it's like this area that's bothering me. So if I go this, and then it's gonna be a nuisance, isn't he? And then if I put in, oops. That, it's not gonna look better than it is. I'm in the water. It's just having a party. I don't feel like that solves my problem. I think it needs to be on the one that's up. Getting a little close for comfort. So I need to mine this. Mine that. And then can I just jump? Is that going to solve my problem? Also, let's not fall in the water. I feel like it's not better. Dude. Well, I think it's also throwing me off that I still have that there, so let's fix that. I'm trying so hard. Also, something's incorrect. That's what this is. Wasn't matching. It's just I'm having fun. What am I gonna do? Because like if I just look at this side, is anything really wrong? I don't feel like anything's like really wrong with it. Just like I don't know what to do. But if I add more stairs? Hi, sir. What do you think you're doing? Oop. Another death, another casualty. Is that... No, that's not better. Should it be only stairs? Oh my goodness, sir. You make like the scariest noises. Oh. Have I made a fatal mistake? Oh, kind of got close to it. If I... Okay, I need to pillar up again. Okay. Get rid of that stair. Get rid of this stair. Is that a stair? Yes. What we're gonna do is get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. If I can replace these. This is the part where I wish I could just fast forward the stream. Be like, surprise, I figured it out because I'm a genius. And have everyone be like, wow, you're a genius. But unfortunately, it's always going to be a little bit of trial and error. Get into what we're looking for. But once the roof is done, it's done. So we just need a perfect roof. We're not asking for perfection though. We're just looking for something that feels right and brings us joy. Oh, I did not fill in those gaps with the things. I'm over here and I'm like, yes, I'm just going to remove part of the house and not replace it. That's just how cool I am. You're like, Marilyn, what do you think you're doing? And I'm just saying, I'm just doing my best. That's all we can do. Okay. Okay. Is that better? Honestly, maybe. If I add the upside down, not this way, this way. Does that look right? Doesn't look wrong, and that's an easy enough thing to get rid of. I think that's what I'm gonna do. That looks better than what it had been. So I just need to do the same thing over here. If I can make sure to do the right thing. Grab this. Get rid of this. I can always look over and figure that out. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. And then take those things out. And fill it in this time. Did I fill in that side? Yes, I did. Okay. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, let's make sure that they match. Yes, okay. Actually, I'm feeling so super good about that, actually. I don't know if you guys like it, but I'm like, yeah, I like that shape. It's an interesting shape. Now I just need to do the same pattern on the other side. Well, that's going to be a fun thing for me to do. Because I can just, but the thing is I'm going to need more deep slate, so I might just have to head back into the mines and do that first. I need more torches. But we're getting close to it, people. We're figuring it out. Let's go in here. Let's go in here. I've got so much wood that I can start making some charcoal. But let's see, I've got some coal in here. I've got some charcoal in here. So take this. Torches. We'll just make all of them. Okay, perfect. And we're just gonna be getting deep slate, so we're not gonna be going crazy or anything. Really, it's just we need supplies for this roof. We need to have a roof over our heads. It's a good thing I've been sleeping every night. I think I would be very upset if phantoms came to get me when I've been trying to be so diligent about it. But let's just get to a deep slate layer and start digging. And digging and digging and digging. Ignoring the scary noises. We just want a layer that's consistently deep slate. That seems good, and that's far enough above the mine shaft that hopefully we're good just to start digging this way. I think if I ever had the chance, I would definitely want to build a house someday. I think I would be very inspired by, you know, some movie scenes and architecture. I like a lot of European architecture. I also like, big courtyards and gardens and things like that. Why, hello, my nemesis. My nemesis. Oh, I'm hearing some lava, which is a delight. Well, it's nice that this didn't go on too long. The gravel. Sometimes it feels like it just goes on forever where you are just trying to get. Yeah, but if I could, I'd build a house. I would love to design a house, and I would have a bunch of rooms in it, and I'd always have people coming over. I would want to have guest rooms and a craft room and a gaming room and like a secret library that like looks over the backyard. I'd love to have like a sunroom for all my plants. Like little secret passageways would be so fun too, like from like the bedroom to the kitchen, or you know, secret library to the kitchen. Everything needs to lead back to the kitchen for food. You need some snacks while you're reading. You're reading a book and you're in the mood to go craft. Like a fun little thing. Like not everywhere, not to be secret or spying, but like as a little ooh, here is a secret bookshelf. Ooh, here is a secret trapdoor. And you know, it'd be very well lit and safe. If I ever had kids, I'd make sure that they weren't just like getting themselves stuck somewhere where I didn't know where they were. But I think that'd be fun. I think it'd be fun to have like a big fireplace and, you know, be the place where people want to go and gather and party. And I think Minecraft is a thing where you kind of get to live out that experience of like, oh, this is what I want and this is what I do. And it's a little different because you have to like take into account of, you know, your bedroom in Minecraft doesn't really need to be a bedroom. You can kind of just have a bed somewhere. But I think this is fun. I think it's fun to imagine and dream having a cottage in the woods, you know, and having some chickens or bees, and, you know, having fresh honey and going to farmers markets and having a community where you trade goods. You know, if your neighbor had a cow and you got fresh butter, and then you make a pie and give it to another neighbor, and they give you a handcrafted table. Can you imagine if you made someone a pie and they're like, hey, would you like this like hand-carved table? That'd be crazy. That'd be awesome. I would love that. Honestly, Facebook Marketplace is the place to find these things. You will find some strange things on there. I've sold some things on Facebook Marketplace, and every single time I'm like, well, hope that the person who's buying from me isn't weird or creepy. I've kind of stopped for the most part. I don't really have anything to sell right now, so that kind of helps alleviate the, like, I need to be checking and seeing if anyone wants to buy something I'm trying to sell. But we continue onwards, mining for days and days and days. Days on end. We're just gonna need so much of this, I already know, especially with how many stairs are needed, that like we're gonna just need to keep mining for a little bit. We might double back though, so that we're not just going in a long straight line. Oh, and this might be a good place to do it, honestly. Also, my pickaxe is running a little low, so I don't want to just go crazy with going too far out. Especially if, like, I get myself stuck somewhere. It's kind of good to know your limits. I ignore them a lot of the time, but we're doing good here. Last pickaxe. Let's see. But we've got a stack, and we've got a stack, and we've got a stack. So we're doing good. Just gotta keep going down the line. I wish I was musically talented enough to just make up songs about what I'm doing in the moment. You know, I'm mining down in the darkness, trying to build a roof. The roof has gotta look good, but I chose one of the rocks that takes forever to mine. So this is taking forever to mine. Let's see. Like looking over at my stream manager, things are looking fine, looking good. I am curious for anyone who's watching here in stream or on YouTube later, if there's any like emotes that you guys would like to see. I've been kind of exploring the features of Twitch, and you can make custom emotes, which is so fun and interesting. And I like to draw, you know, I think that's evident from, you know, the avatar that I have in the corner and like my waiting screens and stuff of like, I like to doodle, I like to do little things. Is there like specific emotes that you guys would want to see or have? Definitely that's something that's built over time, and I'm like, I understand like built a lot on like inside jokes and stuff, but like I want to hear you guys' thoughts. I love interacting, you know, and I love seeing, you know, what people think of what I'm doing and things like that. So if you guys like are excited about anything or are like, yes, Verilyn, I want to see this. Or hey V, like I've always wanted to have a fish, you know, just as an option. And I'm like, okay, I do it. But yep, I'm always curious. I love knowing how I'm perceived and what people like or don't like. So I'm always open for any feedback. But here we are. Slow and steady wins the race. Which is like a story I never understood, because I feel like people tell it in different ways. Where in like some versions of the story, it's, you know, slow and steady wins the race, and they mean like it's, you know, persistence. You know, you continually try to do the thing and you don't get distracted or stop. And then sometimes it feels like slow and steady wins the race. They tell the story and like the rabbit is doing their best and is like being helpful, and like the turtle wins. Like, I don't know, it was like one story where it was like, this feels like the opposite narrative, where in some stories the rabbit gets distracted or like gets arrogant about how fast he is. Oh, hello, gold. Um, oh, the rabbit gets, you know, like, ooh, I'm so fast, I'm so cool. And then he, like, takes a nap along the way and is, like, too sure of himself. And then he loses because he didn't stay at it. Hello? Why am I hearing so many things? Didn't like that. That's a no thank you. Oh my gosh, can I not get up these stairs, please? Slow and steady. Here's my bed. Nope. It is technically morning, I think. So hopefully we can make it out of the cave okay. At least I think it's morning. Can see the trees. See the blue sky. Hopefully there is nothing going to ambush me first thing. But yes, morning time. We've made it just in time. And now we must continue onwards with the roof. This is going to be such a cute little area. I just gotta ignore my dirt. Okay, but we gotta continue the same pattern over here though, and then connect the two sides. But they're not the same width, I don't think. No, because that's wider than this side. So over here, and I'm just like, what am I doing? Well, first I'm gonna get rid of this dirt. It's not really needed anymore. Really, the bottoms are going to stay the same mostly. It's gonna follow the same pattern around. So this can just be wood. But how does the wood pattern go in here? 1, 2, 3, up, 1, 2. I don't know. So basically, I've got this. So it needs to be up on one side, up on this side. Okay, and then it's 1 block stair. So 1 block stair. And then let's do this. And then we've got this on the inside, and then a stair, and then block on the inside, and then block stair, block stair, and then this thing on the inside. I think the roof looks so dorky on the inside. Whoa, look at all those fish. Having a fish party. Me party. Okay, so that was that. So then it needed to be, wait, so it was block, stair, stair, and then the other side. Okay, so block, stair, stair. But I'm not in the middle, am I? I don't know. I need my dirt. It's time for dirt. Come to the rescue, dirt. Okay, so it was stair on the outside. So stair. Oh, I did that again. And I don't have a pickaxe. We're gonna do another Minecraft sin and just mine at it. I know, I'm not supposed to be doing that. Don't be yelling at me. Just doing my best. My best is always placing the stair at the wrong orientation. Okay, we're gonna do this right this time. Stair. And we're gonna place it at the bottom. Okay, stair. And then it's going to be block, stair. And then it's going to be block, stair, block, up, stair, block, stair. Okay, here we are. And then the other way it's going to be is, because then we get here, so we just did upstairs, it would be block, nope. Oh man, I've done it again. It's gonna be okay, it's gonna be okay. I just need to breathe. It's gonna be okay. We've already reached the 2-hour mark, but I'm so determined. I'm like, I need this to be good. I need this to be good, and I need this to be over with soon. So then it's, wait, yes, this, and then, wait, I'm confused on what I just did. So block up there. So stair, stair. Now it's supposed to be block up. So block, block, stair. Let's put a block here. Stair, block, slab. Okay, let's try filling this in. I don't think I have enough. I never do. I always think I'm going to have enough and then I don't. But we'll do our best over here. I gotta say, the weather today was so hot. It had no right being as hot as it was. And then it was going to need to be stair, 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 stair. Okay, I think that's gonna be fine as long as I do the inside stairs like I did here. I am gonna finish chopping down that one tree, I think. Well, no, it's dark. We're gonna start just filling in the things like I can, as I can. So this needs to be stair, stair, stair. And then need to, that dude scared me. I just need to go outwards a bit. Stair, stair, block. I think I need to go up on the dirt and the inside again. Oop. Stair, stair, block. Stair, I need to make more stairs. Stair. Block. Stair. Yes, I need to make more stairs. Just grab a bunch here. I'm sure there's a better way than clicking a bajillion times, but we do what we do. It's getting a little dark. Okay, but I'm feeling confident, people. I'm feeling like we're all going to be okay. It's all gonna be okay. We're all gonna be good. Confidence is key. Part of my confidence is that I made a mistake doing that. So, okay. So here is going to be a stair. And then it's going to be a block. And a stair. And a stair. And a block. And a stair. Stair. Block. Stair. Block. Slab. It can come down on this side. Oh, I've done it again. That's a stair and a block and a stair. Okay. Nice. Bedtime. Nice. We're doing it. We're doing it. Man, this is gonna be the longest stream so far. Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm seeing some zombies are burning. Honestly, can you imagine a window where the light is coming through both sides? Magical. That'd be great. But alas, that is not going to be what occurs. That's alright. We're gonna do stair, stair, stair. Let's stir it up a little bit. Stair, stair, stair. I'm supposed to be doing stair, 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 stair. I didn't dirt over far enough over. That's alright. Wow, I don't know, like, it just occurred to me, I'm like, oh, I am, like, verbally speaking every single thing. Kind of be interesting to do that. Intriguing. Not sure if I like it or not. But I'm missing some stairs down there, so we'll go back on our dirt. Yes, okay, we are missing this and these ones. Okay, let's take a little step back. Okay, I think that's looking even. Kind of want to do a little something up here. We'll use dirt because we're smart. I don't have a pickaxe, so hopefully I like what I'm doing. Because I did that, I can go... Whoops. What did I just say? I'm like, I don't have a pickaxe, gotta do this right, and then I don't pay attention. Don't even worry about it. There we go. Okay, if I go here, and then Hopefully I like this. It'd be awkward if I didn't. If I don't like it, I am gonna grab a pickaxe, but I can't, because I can't keep doing this. That's like the fourth one. Okay. Let's move back a little bit. How am I feeling about that? I don't hate it, so I'll let it be. But let's grab a pickaxe because I can foresee more troubles in the future. I don't know how, I just have this little inkling that something's gonna happen where I'm gonna be messing up repeatedly. This is my last pickaxe. I'm probably gonna need to make more soon. Alrighty, and we have passed another hour mark since our last break. So how about we take another water break? I'm feeling a little thirsty. So here we are again. Just a reminder, the questions was your highlight and low light, and then what kind of tree do you think you would be? I said magnolia. I want to know, like, do you feel like you're more of a Minecraft tree? You know, like very specifically, you are a Minecraft cherry tree. Is there like a specific kind of tree local to your region that you really like? Yeah, like tell your tales, you know. Have you traveled and found plants that you really identified with? I'm gonna turn off my mic while I drink water again, just in case you hear me gulping. Okay, water is drink. We will go back over here. Also, can I say, almost like so consistently, like clockwork, every time I stream, there will always be a little chat that comes up like an hour and 40 minutes in. And it's like, AI viewers stream something, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, hello, can you not? I'm not doing that. Go away. You know, I barely even pay for anything. Why would I do that? But it just makes me laugh a little bit of just, when streaming on OBS, I can see the stream chat from previous streams, and looking back, it's like different little usernames each time, but it's like, come over to us. Aren't you so desperate? And it's like, no, not really. Can you leave me alone? Oh, look at how cute. I'm not sure if I like that still. We'll let it be though. We're gonna let it survive at least a little bit. Let's see. I'll have to figure out how I'm gonna have the inside work on if I'm gonna do things on the inside as well. But for now, I'm just gonna have to kind of go and okay. Very carefully going to do this. Especially since there's nothing right there. We'll figure that out in a sec. Like I said, I'm more concerned about the outside right now. I want it to be cutesy on the inside, but with how long this stream's gonna be, we've got to take what we can get. And what you're gonna get is this. Okay, perfect. Okay, we are slowly making our way around. And hopefully we can make everything, line up. Oh my goodness gracious, I don't know what people are doing, but they are jumping. Like my room is shaking. It's like people are playing Just Dance. Oh my goodness. It's like, are they falling? Not to judge, but it's a little disruptive. I'm not one to ever like get upset if like, oops. I might get upset now, but I've got dirt on my side, so we're just gonna go whoop. Yeah, I'm not one to really ever get upset with you know, people living their lives, you know. This is their area and it's their spaces, and like in public too. If people are just going and having fun, I'm gonna be like, yeah, you should go and have fun. You should have a good time living life. But if you're disturbing others in a way that is not like normal behavior, you know, if you are just laughing and talking with your group and someone's getting a little rambunctious, that's okay. It's your right. You're having a good time. Have a good time. People can deal with that. But if you are out with friends and that you are like actively like blocking a walkway or causing like an actual disturbance, that is something where I've noticed where I'm like, what is happening? Why are you doing this? Here we are. Can you imagine if I just did the one side of the building that you're only ever gonna see from the outside? That'd be wild. Don't be doing that. Put your best foot forward. And I've run out of stairs again. This is not good. What am I gonna do? I guess my only thing I can do is create another crafting table and set it down on the inside of the building, if that's what it takes. I'm gonna have to do another trip down in the mines. I'm never gonna go to bed. This is a self-inflicted punishment. Okay, this is the part where it's gonna get a little tricky because this is where the builds differ on each side. I'm just looking over my dirt thing. I'm like, man, I'm having a hard time over here. Just imagine when I like start doing that more. It's getting kind of late. I think that's one thing I've learned from doing Twitch is like how like tiring it is. Because like I watch a lot of people stream and a lot of the time they are like actively playing with people that they know. And like when I played with my friend Crimson on Phasmophobia, like that was really fun and it like felt like just like a hangout, and so talking out loud was not like a hard thing. It is like such an experience to be, okay, this is where it's going to be different. It's such an experience to have like oops, I'm glad I have a pickaxe. To like have someone that you're like actively interacting with. It's not about there just leaving a chat or a comment, but it's like in that moment, like you guys are just there having fun together. It's interesting having that dynamic be so different, because there are some games where it's like, oh, this is like my chill Minecraft world where I don't really have anyone I'm doing it with. So when I'm talking, if there's no one like actively in the chat, then it's kind of like, oh, well, I'm just kind of doing this alone. And that can get like a little not demotivating, because I very much like enjoy the games I play and I love interacting with chat. But it's just an interesting dynamic change. Okay, I need more of that. Do I have... Okay, I've got one more stack. But it is getting dark, so I'm probably going to have to come down here. Yeah, so the inside's looking like that so far. I might have to do stairs on the inside as well eventually. Oh my goodness. Should always hold a tool in your hands. There we go. Yes, 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 yes. Sleepy time. Just gonna pull that up. Perfect. Oh, I can't get up this way anymore. Never mind. We're gonna go like this. The crazy man method. There are so many animals. Also, I just kind of need to get to my crafting table I put down there. I'm like a fool. That's right, I said it. I'm a fool. I put things where they are not going to help me. But that's okay. I can reach. I can do it. I believe. Put 30 there. Okay, here we are. So here's the part where we kind of need to figure out how it's going to fit together. I keep doing that. It's kind of hard to see. Everything's kind of blending into each other. Okay, so we're going to have this follow along. Then we get to this crossroads. Where I think if I just go boom, and then this, yes, and then have I go here. I think I need to do the other side as well to really know what's going on. I guess I'll go over here. It's like, what do I want to do? I guess I'll come on this side. We're all just struggling over here. And by we, I mean I. It's only me, myself, and I right now. And we are doing our best. I can tell you that. Oh my goodness. I feel like I've been playing so long, my fingers don't know how to react anymore. I think I'm getting right down to the last itty bitty bit. I think I could have chosen a less complex design. Oh. Leaving behind his llama. looking a little crazy. I know I said I wasn't going to have a second floor, but this does create so much space. I could have like a little attic space almost. How are you looking? A little covered in dirt. Just a little bit. Just a little. But I think that's gonna look cute. The door's gonna be there. I'm gonna have shutters, maybe a little round window. You know, I'm gonna put down firefly bushes. It's gonna look real cute. It's gonna look really cute. But there's no escape. Oh my goodness. Take a good stretch break, people. Good stretch for the final stretch, maybe? Probably not. Let me fix my chair height. There we go. Hopefully that helps with my posture. But we're gonna need some more things. Okay, let's see. Do we have any sticks? It's dirt. No sticks. No sticks. Okay, we're gonna make some sticks. We're gonna just make a whole bunch of things. We've got enough torches, which is nice. Gonna continue on. We just need to get a whole bunch of it. So really we just gotta get more than we think we need, and then that's not gonna be enough still. Down into the darkness. There's like a song from Muppets Most Wanted. I can't recall the tune, but they sing about digging or something, and then they all escape the prison. And in this, I am digging to escape the prison of the roof I'm trying to make. And it's all gonna be okay. I used to do all of my mining, kind of like how I'm gonna be doing now, is just back and forth. I wouldn't really strip mine because I wasn't like looking for anything. I was just getting materials. Like whenever I was bored, I'd just go into a mine and just go back and forth on the same wall. And just have like the biggest open caverns, and it's spawn all of these slime all of the time. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to do this, and we're gonna just keep going. Doing good. Alright, one moment. Well, my mic has been off, so everything I said was not heard, and that is all right. We are just moving along with the roof. So hopefully that was a good ASMR, you know, laying out the roof, doing all the little things. Right now I'm just trying to get the trim done, and I think we're getting pretty close to finishing. At least with the roof. And then we need to get glass. We need to and get some lighting inside. I think that's a big thing. I've got some torches, so I might just put some inside once we're done with this. But oops. Yep, I am feeling pretty good about this right now. I think it's definitely looking interesting, which is, you know, could be a good thing, could be a bad thing. But we are just going around with this border, definitely taking a lot of stairs. And of course, the trader is just an ever-present noise. But here we are. We're getting to the home stretch, really. We just need to get around this border. And if I don't like it, I feel like it'll be fairly easy to just, you know, kind of mess with this outside bit. But I'm feeling pretty good about the shape as a whole. It's nice that I'm like so close to being done. I gotta say, it is getting a little late. This is definitely like my longest stream by far. We're at approximately 3 hours, and definitely was not the plan to have it take this long, but I think part of it was like, I think I definitely slow down when I am talking to the camera. It's something where it's like, oh, I've got things to say, things to do. I think I'm running out of deep slate again, which is not a joyous thing. But if it's just this back little bit where I'm just gonna go over here and we can finish this on another day. This little back portion doesn't matter too much. Hey, where's your leads? What are you selling now? Nothing of interest right now. I don't know where he would have dropped the lead though, so I can't pick it up. That's alright. We gotta take the dirt off of our ceiling though. Oh, I guess I could have used the dirt to get up. Cute. Yes. And we've got one over here. I think that's it. Whoops. And by whoops, I just mean I made that choice. Okay, that's looking good. I definitely want to get rid of this tree. It's blocking my view. Oh, I haven't filled in that section either. Well, we've got some things to do still. But go to sleep, get some glass cooking so we can make some panes. Scary noises. Wow, I really hated those noises. Not fun. They make such strange noises sometimes where I'm like, I don't know what it's trying to tell me. Not a huge fan of it. I know like there are like the dark area sounds, you know, where it kind of sounds like the tracks going by and stuff. Not a huge fan of those either. But like for that I understand. But when I'm like standing just under a tree and it's making like weird little like almost portal noises, I'm like, why? Why are you doing this? What's going on? Okay. Got that. Yeah, I feel like if I can make a little circle thing, we can make just wonder where I could put. Wow. Loud cows. That's my biggest complaint right now is I'm just like, the cows. They're talking too loudly all the time. Okay, let's see. Plans is I need sand, which I think I can probably just take some of like this stuff up here. I'm sorry, it's just, I know I'm gonna talk about it every single time you move. Oh my gosh, there's so many. They're so loud. I'm not a fan of that, to be honest. Okay, see that noise? Soft. Sad, but soft. Doesn't blow my eardrums out. Okay, so we've got 8. I wonder if I can just... I think we're good there. 16. Let's get that into the furnace. Beautiful. We'll just get that in there. And then let's see. I've got plenty of axes so we can get some more of the dark oak. Oh, I've got some dark oak in here. Let's see. That may or may not be enough, but we'll see how much it fills. I think it might be enough, but I'm not gonna make any promises. We are gonna use some dirt. Fill this in. And then it's gonna be dark in there, so I say let's put some torches down. Just, you know, the normal places by the windows, along the walls. We're not looking for perfection right now. We're just looking for good enough. Okay, looking here. We're gonna figure this out. Oh, careful. Okay, because I want this to be pretty, but if it's too big, it'll be a problem. Not a fan of that. Might just stick with a little diamond. Maybe a diamond with like an extra tall. Well, no, wait, that's just going to put me back to where I just was. Let's see. That's kind of interesting. That could be nice. Oh. I did not think that was going to make me take damage. Okay, pick up all my dirt. All my stuff out here. Take a peek. And also get rid of the random dirt here. This may be something where I also try and landscape a little bit over here so it's less blocked. I can just... Yeah, that's cute. Kind of want to have a window on this side too, though. Pick up some of my dirt. Like that's not the same shape as what the other one was. That feels like too big of a gap. This one needs to be a little more simple, I think. But I like the window going up into this little thing, so maybe we'll just do... Is that too weird? I'll let it be. But what I will not let be is this weird little thing going on. I don't like it. That will do. Okay, time to check on our glass. I also need to make a door still, but I don't have any spruce. Got 16. Oh, 32. Needed, I can get a couple more sand from over there. We've got sand all over the place, so I think we'll be okay. You guys keep hearing my thinking noises, my hmms and my haws. Let's tower up. Who needs scaffolding when you've got dirt? Nami? Okay, that's cute. I am a little bit wondering if this window is too big. So if I do just make it a little shorter. Is that better? That way it's not like so like gargantuan. Maybe if it was skinnier and taller. 1, 2, 3. But then that'd be a 3 by 3, and is that weird? Could do little side windows. I don't mind that. I'll keep that for a bit. Window, 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 window. Okay. That's looking good. Like, I'm liking this. That looks cute to me. It does make me want to have a floor here. And then we can put like some like storage boxes or something up there. I don't know if we'd make it, I don't know. Maybe I'll just do like a little loft in one of these sides. Maybe this side since I like it less. I should probably go to sleep though. Kind of pushing it. Let's. I don't know what's hurting it, but that's kind of a scary sound. Let's do some testing with this. Because I don't like how it's currently. We're at that point again where I'm like, I don't want to have like a 3 by 3. But it feels too small if it's just the 2. What if I don't have a window here? But I kind of feel like I do need one. Yeah, I think I'll do the loft over here and then the fireplace and like have this area more open. So I'm okay here. I want to fill that in first though. Let's use dirt. My go-to tool, my best friend, Mr. Dirt. I am gonna need to grab some more sand. Just 2 more pieces, so I think we're good to do this and do that. Perfect. Oh, he is on land. Sir, this isn't where you belong. Sir. Alrighty, and then I do want to have like vines or something. I gotta start thinking about decoration, because that's gonna be the final touch, really, is just like getting it all complete. I don't have any more shovels, so let's make one so I can make a cute little path. Doesn't need to last that long. And I've got some dirt to kind of landscape a little bit too, because this is not doing it for me. Okay, that's good. We'll need that to turn green. I might just... We'll kind of make the path a little squonky, I think. Have it kind of go... It's one of those things where it's like it needs to look rough and like not purposeful, but at the same time it needs to be like the clearest path you've ever seen. I guess this is just going to be a very obvious path. That's going to look cute. That's looking cute, but I do want shutters. I still need a door. I need shears to get some leaves. So let's grab some. My hands are full. I've allowed it to build up as I do. Here we are. Just need some shears. And the rest of the glass. And I think I want some dark oak leaves. They're pretty vibrant. It's gonna match the theme. You know, they're designed to match, so I think that'll be a good choice. I want it to be very floral, very flowery. I'll probably get some of these yellow flowers and make it, you know, kind of come off of the path. So we've come in here to get some leaves. Hello, ravine. For the castle, it would be interesting to get some pale oak leaves and have that be part of the like courtyard, is like having a hedge of these like pale leaves and stuff, kind of like taking like almost like it's just an unnatural environment on this little island. But we've got a bunch of dark oak leaves. We can get that, and then I wanted to see about getting some more texture on the building. Like if any of these have vines, if I can get that. I think they mainly go on oak trees, so I might have to go over there and take a peek at some of the trees. I thought that was like a, I don't know, a monster or something, a horse. But let's see what I can do with this real fast. I think having some right here, want to touch there. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Maybe having it a little bit right here too. Kind of like just, it's in nature, it's a nature-y thing. But I'd like it to have some vines. Let's go see if we can find some vines. And then also flowers. What am I doing? This. I'm gonna collect a bunch of these. Oh, I guess that was already where I wanted it to be. I will wait to get vines until, but like this, these like little bush things, have those around the house, the cottage. That'll be cute. I guess we can have some more grasses. Sheep scared me. I scare sheep all the time. The inside is definitely looking a little bare bones right now. Excuse me. My goodness, these sneezes, they just come and grab you. Always gonna take a little bit. Here we go. Okay, on to the goals. Actually, let's make some more panes to just real quick fill in this window before I forget. I think I'd like some bushes on this side too. While I'm over here, having some like right up along here. Almost feels like it's kind of just encroaching on this window. Build that up a little bit. Come around the side. I need to grab more. Yeah, that needs some shaping. But gotta make it look good. So that's looking cute. Okay. Where else? I don't like where I put one of those. I don't like where I put this one. Like, apparently I'm setting up the perfect view to be like from right here. Okay, let's see real fast while it's raining if I can find any vines. Rose bushes would be cute too. I'll grab some of those. It's nice that I have like such a big patch available to me. Alrighty. Oh, I am seeing some vines. We are in luck. Somewhere else. Just the 5 for now. Oh, nope, that tree as well. I am blind as a bat. Do this one. Okay. Then in one of these chests I have the firefly bushes that I'll put nearby. Here we are. And then how do I make the shelf thing? I feel like it's down here. These things. Okay, I need stripped logs. Oh, they don't have to go right by the water. That changes where I put them. I wonder if I can just... And then take that and it's cute. Put this one over here because it's currently looking a little not normal. I need it to have it spread over here more. But let's see. What else can I do? I'm very much like focusing on this angle, but that is my choice. I almost don't feel like I want to do that, but have some vines coming around, you know, creeping up. And I'm sure I'm going to be changing this shortly. I'm going to look at it for too long and be like, oh, I don't like that. That's cute. It's like, what else can I add? It's raining, it's pouring. Get some dark oak stripped logs. nervous about how dark it is gonna get, especially going towards the dark oak forest. Let's head back. I can hear, I think, a spider. Yep. Coming for me. Oh, he's coming for me too. Do you see him? The skeleton? I know I'm in danger. I just want to grab my sticks. Ah! Next order of business should be a door for the house. Come in here. I need to strip these first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I can make 18, so let's just make all of them. And my thought is to use these as a time to go to bed. Oh my goodness, time to go to bed. Maybe in real life, I need to sleep. I see him. Fireflies in the house is not the funnest thing. Okay, so I'm thinking of like using these like that. It's like a little border for the windows. Almost as if they're shutters. That's my idea. Or I can use it like on the edges. But I already have a cobblestone. I think it's cute. What I really need is more grasses about. Make it look like, oh, this is, you know, very natural, very cool, very hip. I'm a very cool and hip lady. I'm just gonna fill that in with dirt, and I'm gonna steal some dirt from up here. more grass. I don't feel like I've seen a tall grass. I feel like those used to be so much more common. Oh, it's a baby. Get more of these like bushes. I like that they're adding more like different foliage. I think that's a really nice touch. Yep, but we're just gonna kind of place it sporadically. You know, make it like, oh wow, look, a totally non-manufactured thing. Put more of these bushes around, it'll make it look less strange, maybe. I'm liking the addition of foliage. I must add more. I need more flowers too, I think. They're gonna be up here probably. Yes, indeed. There's gotta be flowers everywhere. Like, I want more flowers, like, actually next to the house. Like, it's almost exploding out of the doorway. I want flowers here. I want flowers here. Kind of like bubbling out. Flowers here. Some flowers here and some flowers here. Let that go there. Like, this is just a flowery place. I still need a door, and I need something over here. I feel like I'm missing something still. It's hard when it's all wood, because I feel like with stone you can add such different variety. And then with wood, it almost feels like you are so much more limited, because if you don't have the different woods, you know, you can just dig until you find a specific stone. But with trees, you kind of like, it's a more timely thing. So here's another one of these. I want to see if I can make cobblestone, mossy cobblestone. I might have used all of it already on the building. I'll grab some more of this. Oh, there's another beehive. Oh, and these are all mossy over here. How fortuitous. But yeah, I've got to wrap up in like the next 10 minutes. We have reached the time of too long. Usually my streams are 2 hours for a reason. I gotta get to bed. I've got work. I'm still gonna do a good job at work. Still gonna be happy and safe, but definitely it's gonna be a day. I'm not sure when I'm going to stream next. It may be on Friday, it may be on Saturday. I'm not quite sure where plans are landing quite yet. Grab that shovel, and I want more of these. More flowers, the merrier. Let's do another one here, another one here. Got some more grass. Probably add some more up here. If it's going to be in it, it needs to look like it's also populated. And then I got more flowers. That's following good. Kind of want these to like almost spread off a bit more. So here, that's fine. Then here, and then here. I think it's almost disappearing a bit, following its own little trail. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I feel like I need to do that's looking cute. Yeah, that's better. See, that's looking cuter. I think I need to do something different with the roof too, though. I don't know if I can just add cobblestone. Oh, I was gonna see if I can do mossy cobblestone. Maybe if I... Okay, let's see if it'll... Oh, yes, I can. Wow, so one mossy cobblestone for that. We'll do it strategically placed. Right next to the door. I'm as strategic as strategic gets. I'm gonna dig down. Yeah, we're gonna need more of that. But that's looking cute. Like, it's getting dark, but I think I need more lights by the windows to make it like really seem like it's glowing. Light, light. Come on, dirt, bring me up a little bit more. Oh. We'll have some more light here. I know it's looking a little crazy. It's for the aesthetic. But I am gonna go to sleep, and then we're gonna have this final day. We're gonna do the finishing touches, and then we will admire our work of the outside, and then hopefully next time we're done. Like, what else do I have in here? I'm not sure if I want to do any rose bushes. I've kept it very green. Maybe if I put it here. Not the hugest fan of it. Oh. Not that it's bad, it's just not what I'm looking for. I guess I'll add this to my little swatch palette. Oh, I have a moss carpet. I wonder if I make a composter, if I can do anything with that. If I do half slabs. Yes. And then what can I do? So many oak saplings. That will do plenty. I'm not sure if I do this on moss carpet if it'll do anything, but we'll see. Okay, I am gonna do just a test on. Okay, so that's how I can make a tall one. We'll just take that. And then before I put that over there, we will do a test here. Oh, it will not. I just really need to look out for azalea trees because I think that'd be really cute to have. Did I? Wait a second. No? Interesting. I thought I was onto something for a second. Alas, I was not. Put some more up here, right here. Oh. That's not what I was looking for, but okay. Can do a bit more movie magic. By movie magic, I mean just placing more flowers. But in the most aesthetic way. I don't think people are going to be too picky about my flower placement if I'm not at a specific angle. Trying to think what else I can do. I think the thing is, like, I know that there's pale moss, but that's not normal moss. So that's not gonna help me. I wonder if watermelons would look cute. I've got them. Might as well use them. If they work, they work. Oh, I forgot. I have to turn them back into a watermelon. Oh, and you know what? That could kind of look cute too, having a little composter. Let's do it all. Watermelons. Got this. What else is there? I think that's it. I guess I need to have a door still. What items can I do? I don't really want campfire outside the cottage. What does it take to make a sign? I'm missing those. Well, that is no problem. I can make more of those. And then we can make a cute little sign. Okay. I think we've got our final items. First, a door. A cottage cannot be without a door. Doink. I feel like having a composter right here would kind of be cute. And then the sign right by the door. Let's see, what should we name it? Just Vera Lynn's Cottage. Welcome. Where is symbols? Yes. Hee. Oh. How do I? Welcome. That doesn't really look like a heart, so we'll let it just be there. Cute little sign. Where can I put these so that they're not weird? Maybe it doesn't need them. Maybe that'd be weird. I don't know. I don't know. Wait for me. I'm feeling pretty good about that. I'm feeling pretty mighty good. I wonder if I just go kind of like just a little bit wild until you reach the path. It's blocked by trees, but I feel like without the trees it's gonna look a little strange. Just thinking about where's the best place to get a picture. Probably here. I feel like that's cute. But if I was like a little higher so I can actually see the flowers I put down. A little trail. But let's see. Honestly, I think that's about where I'm gonna leave it. What happens if I just go, oh, that's okay. We'll just leave those in there. Is there any other things I want to put in? Nope. Okay, we're gonna grab some dirt really fast so that we can have a very cute picture. That's not enough dirt. That's enough dirt. Because I'm probably gonna go out in the water and stack up a little bit. I think that is cute. We're gonna get to the perfect area. We'll take lots of pictures later too, so, but we are looking good. Well, there it is. We have our cottage by the water. I'm feeling really good about this. I think it turned out so super duper cute. I like the roof and how that turned out. I like the colors. I like the plants on the outside. I think definitely in the future I'm going to tinker with it. I'm going to add a bit more. If I find some like azalea leaves, that's definitely going to get incorporated. I think those are really pretty. But for now, I think that's it. I'm definitely going to pause before any monsters start spawning. But look at how cute it is. Like, I'm excited to like improve the graphics and take some pictures, but like that I'm so proud of. Like that definitely took a while. Took some time. But I am so proud of where we're at, and I hope that you guys had a good time. Definitely this was a longer stream, so if you stuck around for the live stream, I'm so excited that you were here with me. I had a great time and I hope you did too. If you are watching on YouTube at a later time, I still want to hear from you. What did you think? Do you have any suggestions on how to improve my cottage? Definitely, I think the biggest thing I'm struggling with is the windows and how to decorate the sides and the roof. I can keep covering in vines and such, but if you guys have any thoughts, please let me know. I am open to any feedback. I hope that you have a great day, that tomorrow is a great day, and just a reminder to leave a comment or a like for the highlight and low light of your day, and also tell me what kind of tree that you think you would be if you were a tree. Until next time, I hope you have a lovely day. Bye!